Good morning. Nice. All right. That's an adapter. Thank God I can instantly notice that now. How many times would that have fucked me? And the timer. Third time's the charm. Yeah, I think it will be. I need to shift into not world record mode and safety mode instead. And with the long streams, my hands are already kind of killing me. And I perhaps have not slept worse in my life. But that won't stop us from a nice sloppy world record. I'm looking forward to it too. Ooh. Squirrel stunts always this hard to read. There's just a lot of them. Yo, Sean. Thanks, Tommy. All good. It'll be up on YouTube ASAP after the run. Norg's Rap, welcome back for 43 months. Thanks for your 7. Oh, yeah. One frame late is also female. I'll be able to tell by attack right away. I do it when Pokeguy's streaming, so. Me. Come on. Yes. Okay, we would. It is so unlikely. 1 in 32. Yeah, okay, it's it. Nice, first try. Gotta do that at GDQ. Thanks, Juhei. Ain't nothing to stop us from popping out a quick welly-relly. I, for one, can't see anything. What up, M-Dub? you do that, Myriad? It's like, yeah, we have to 4-shot the Pidgey, but he high rolled us, which is actually good. And we all have all 1% tiles to the end, so I'll take it. Thanks, Draven. The attack, you know, it's not as bad as you might think. Really, the only like real problem with 7 attack is boat rival. You usually have to kick twice instead of kick bite, which is much worse. But number 1, just crit. Number 2, get a high roll. Number 3, fuck it. Well, you do kick a lot, but most things that you kick just die anyway. I mean, we can run a minus attack nature, right? So that tells you all you need to know. Nature is quite impactful. Especially when you're getting into the nitty-gritty where things are like barely dying and stuff. Thanks, Fasico. It could be. Is that tail whip? Tail whip tackle for 4? Interesting. Oh man, so close. And no rat. Still decent. 10 HP is pretty good. Now, is this 50-50 pulse? I think it is. 11 to 13, 11 to 13, yeah. Okay. Thanks, Uller. Well, I won't ever pick up the berry if it's favored to Swift, but if it's 50-50 like it is on this run, then it's probably usually correct to pick it up, since it does have more benefits in round 2. But you also delay the black classes longer. I guess that makes a small difference. But if the run is good, then I'll definitely pick it up. Thanks, Emilio. Oof. Breakout tackle. I guess I just bubble now. It looks stupid, but... Goodness. Like, I was trying to preserve the 8 HP, but... Now we just die 15% of the time. But not this time. No, the redness has not completely gone away. But yeah, I am still doing a daily skincare routine. I've actually... Well, they added another medicine in, but they gave me the option to like have it specially made into like a 3-in-1 cream, which has been extremely helpful. But my acne is way better for sure, and I do think the redness has gone down, you're right. Oh, you stupid motherfucker. I mean, whatever. If I don't wind up getting poisoned, then it didn't matter. Okay. Crit poison. That should be fine though. I can go down to 2, which I'm probably gonna do. Okay, it's definitely dead from there. Okay. The +3 makes it to where I can still catch Caterpie here. I just need to not take the poison pick first. I do. No, it's I won't get 10% sure, but I am getting 12 for Onyx though. That's right. What's up? Ruh-roh. That's just my favorite bit. Good first try. Thanks, Monopandium. I too am looking forward to it. It is a good-looking subscriber number. But over 90% of them are gifted subs. That will expire. Okay, well, definitely can't do another pause now. These days, that seems to be the case. Two frames late. One 8224. Like less than 5%. Like for sure, it's probably more like 1%. That's a bad growl. It's probably it, too. I'm alright. I slept really badly, but... God, that growl was so much time, man. Yeah. Of course. I mean, when it's fresh, the orange chicken is insane, but I mean, I pretty much exclusively order the teriyaki chicken these days. If I'm going to Panda, it's because I'm fucking dead tired after the gym or something. Alright, save a little back. A little give and take. I did a long stream the day before that too. Definitely feeling some hands, but I'm alright for now. Yeah. Only 40 subs for a new emote slot. It's been... God, I don't even know how long. 2020 since we unlocked an emote slot. I mean, if you don't, then you never know what might happen. Could be lost forever. Yeah, this seems like a toss angle. Nice. Thank you, Champion Steven. Okay, actually not bad. It was looking terrible, but... One hit, one ball the rat, and no other encounters will do it. Hey, if there's anything we pride ourselves on around here, it's accuracy to history. Nah, this will probably be my last stream till GDQ. It's time to switch to switch from world record mode into don't die mode. My hands are fucking killing me from the long streams. Not quite as bad as I thought, but by the end of today, I'm going to be cooked. It's our last chance to hold our heads high. Otherwise, they're going to be calling me Gunnermaniac 3rd. It depends on what you mean by good. My estimate is 345, and it's our goal to stay within 10 minutes of that on either side. So 340 would probably be pretty sick. We'll see. There's some other, added stuff as well. King of the Kakunas. Kakuna Matata. Just imagine every one of them is a Jigglypuff. Like, you can't make it up. No one does it like me. Yeah, there's like, naming Mewtwo and some other stuff to lose even more time. That was good damage. Impressive, in fact. And here I was, fully prepared to attack again. Tyler, welcome back for 84 months. That's so many months. May 97, welcome back for 55 months. I'm going to hit that. Well, let's see how Weedle goes first. I mean, surely I don't die and I can just hit the snooze button. Surely. Nah, it's a stipulation that you can only name the Squirtle 1 character. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Like right here at GDQ, I could just die at 12 HP. And that's assuming I wasn't poisoned. Because max roll crit poison sting poison does 12 damage. So like, how do you play around that? You just have to save. Eight HP. Okay. I'm like slightly happy that that's not Weedle. I wonder if you're just supposed to potion. Nah, that can't be right. Or you know what I should have done? Was I at 8 HP? I should have taken one poison tick and then looked for the Weedle, because if he didn't poison sting me, was I at 6 after the fight? If I was at 6 after the fight, I'm not talking about the Weedle. I'm talking about the Weedle guy. If I was at 6 after the trainer battle, then I did the right thing. Then there was nothing I could have done. I think I was at 6. Hello, Avant and Xaver. Okay, yeah, then there was nothing I could have done. I need to be at least 7 there to make any other play. Okay. I was 100% 8 HP after Weedle Guy. Okay. So in that case, what I could have done is take 1 Poison Tick and then camp for Weedle. And then if he Poison Stinged me, I would have been at 1 HP. And then I would have been forced to Potion, which, you know, whatever. But if he doesn't Poison Sting, then I'm at perfect HP and can just continue with both bugs. So that's what I should have done there. It's weird, though. I'm not used to playing that way. Normally, if you're poisoned, you just don't even consider your second bug, or like previously. Now, is this time good enough to heal if I get the thing? No. Okay, well, we win. Okay. Tackle? Okay, you know. Can't have it all. It's actually not even Torrent for 13, but... Wow, and it's not 1 hit away from Torrent for 15 either. It's kind of fucked up. the +3 at level 13 is just brutal. Not bad. Okay, can we just skip Power Plant, please? I mean, yeah, like I'm just skipping Power Plant. No, not from now on. I'm doing it because I only have 1 bug, so I'm always doing pewter. That's right. When you come back to pewter, you can spike the Giga Nuts and get Pikachu. Which I believe happens in World Record, but joke's on him because he already had Pikachu. I think that was record. All right, it's tackling time for everyone. Oh yeah, that is the good stuff. Still not Torrent for 15. I mean, really? But then who unlocks Fly? You say it should just be available as soon as you get it? That's a good point you make. I think I agree. Koga, but then who unlocks Surf? Yeah, plain. Erica, but then who unlocks Strength? Sabrina? I guess Sabrina makes sense. I bet it doesn't for some reason, though. Plus 7 HP, 21, 5, and 7 damage. Is that right? Plus 9 to 23. Yep, 5 and 7 damage. Alright, is it time to stick my money where my mouth is and actually camp here even if I find Sphera? Pretty low on Pokeballs, though. And by low, I mean 5, lol. Okay. Well, now we can't, because we got one of the things. This might die sometimes, but when it doesn't, it'll be... Yeah, that's like 20% to kill or something. But that's why you do it, because if it does live, then it's 78%. Okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to do it this run because I really want to skip Power Plant. I didn't take damage. It's literally just 50% for a good encounter now. And one of them is Jigglypuff. Like, that's a camp you would make at any other point in the run. Okay. Get Pidgey. Not like the good outcome, but not a bad outcome either. Or, you know, we just grind. And I go fuck myself. Alright, man. Just for fun. How is risking a 20% Mankey kill worth it there? Because Mankey's not good. Mankey's not that worth it. This is not going very well for me. I was not including female Nidoran in that percentage, but I'm running out of balls here. Oh god, here it is. Oh, that's not the best catch rate. I have still taken no damage. So now what? I need 7 damage. Bad defense. I caught Spearow, though, already. So this is like Zubat plus... I can't get Paris now, though. I mean, I guess that's fine. This is so silly. I mean, okay, that changes things, I guess. Just do Rocket, it adds War Turtle. And then catch Paris on one ball for fun. I was really close to fucking that up. Yeah, it's because you really shouldn't catch it. I know I need to mark Puff. Look at that. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, it's simple. We just need to catch the Paris. I hate how much damage that did. I guess I just water gun now. This might just kill it. Yeah. Oh my god, I don't think it would have, man. I don't think it would have, is the thing. This has been a fucking disaster. I also have taken no damage at all from anything. And then we're in the same exact situation. He hasn't used Scratch once. Look at that. You see that? That's right, we got the strats here. Yes, I know I'm still paralyzed. Oh yeah, I'm fighting this guy. I forgot because War Turtle is already marked. Okay, I mean, I got 16 Torrent at least. In the end. Except... Listen. There's nothing that you need to wonder about. I don't know what you could possibly take issue with. I need quick attack, man. That is not quick attack. Oh, man. I mean, yeah, I am going to early candy because I'm not in Torrent anyway. Yeah, nice crit. This cannot be good. Whatever this is, it cannot be good. I mean, bro, we killed Wild Pidgey. We killed Wild Paris. We killed Wild Geodude. Holy shit, we killed a Wild Mankey as well. Yeah, this is gonna be terrible. Oh my god, we got the pound. I am not set on skipping Power Plant without Pikachu. I'm set on skipping Power Plant without Pikachu when I'm definitely doing Pewter. And the reason for that is because of Safari Zone changes, where you're getting much higher catch Safari Zones. I don't know, can the answer be like fucking Pure Power or something? Because Torrent is actually a really good move. I mean, I am allowed and willing. I just was under the impression that Kick was only good if you exclusively streamed there. Well, that sounds terrible. Alright, so it's the slowest run of all time. What of it? Yeah, it's more money per viewers, but it's less viewers. And I don't think the long-term, committing long-term to Kick is a smart decision. Well, I have to go for that. What, am I crazy? That's not even guaranteed to die. Yeah, smart. And I have to heal to 1 HP above half. I guess it's 2. Well, no, it is still 1. Alright, we need to... this is not nearly as bad as it looks because of what we can do. However, you can't be having a bunch of bullshit happen for sure. It's still definitely not good. Because I decided to catch it. I'm going to get a big female, don't worry. We can skip Power Plant entirely, since we're always doing Pewter. Well, no, this actually makes Safari worse, because I can't... Remember when we got 5 female Nidorans yesterday? Imagine how bad that would be on this run. That's right, the largest of mothers. I think it did, Tato Man. I was just very distracted and didn't notice. That's a Vine Whip, if you could believe it. And a death. Probably for the best, but I was down though. Tato Man. Welcome back for 138 months. That is so many months and so many years. I'm telling you, I could have done it with that one. Well, it's a legit 90% gifted 2,560 subs, yeah, which is my highest ever. Only 40 subs away from a new emote slot, which has not been unlocked since 2020. Well, like any new emote slot. That's just smart. No, Nino's catch rate is fine. That's because I've missed kick a lot there recently. I'm not surprised. I get $3.49 per standard sub, but probably Sunday. I mean, early Mickey is fine if you do what I did and water gun it. It's when you bubble it for like a decent chance for it to be 62% that it's not that good. But like just in general, it's not that good to catch Mankey early because the catch rate kind of sucks. And it's a lot better to get the higher level one later. I suppose owned would be a more accurate way to encompass every way in which one can obtain a Pokemon. I cannot argue with the semantic value of that statement. Might even be the worst kick to miss. All right, give it to me straight. What do we got here? I'm going to give it to you straight. This is motherfucking it. I don't even have to change my HP IB because the last one also had 20. I can hear the Cadrill commentary now. Just don't look speed. You weren't supposed to look. Pretty sure I've literally already gotten back-to-back today, actually. That could be a lie, though. Ooh, I am down for this. I am down for this. Suppose it's a bit dangerous at my HP. But hey. Also Torrent for some catches on top of it. Mild becomes Rash. Go to 2 HP. What's not to like? would do for 2 special attack boosts. No, it actually generally guarantees the catch. It's actually very, very unlikely for it to die. But I did see it happen for the first time, I think, ever yesterday. What a Mookie. Definitely not. That's not a rat. Thanks, Gunnermaniac. That's a bit painful on the double bird. Nah, I just don't watch any sports. Never have. What a Merlin. I mean, then you would have to further say that an esport is a sport. If we're including esports in sports, then I'm a bit of a fan. And for welcome back for 3 years. Thanks for your subbing. You're winged up. Now, I know what you're thinking. But Gunner, you've died so many times to wild Weedles when attempting to catch them at 6 HP. Shouldn't you learn from your mistakes? And I say, the math has got to even out at some point. I don't think there's anything about League of Legends that's relaxing for me. Not in like a bad way, but... It now becomes even worse to keep the 6 HP. Now that we've also caught Caterpie. If he tackled, that probably would have healed. Can we go a force without one of these guys? Nah, I think Gen 1 mistakes are cute. All right, level 5. We're happy to be in Torrent for this, aren't we? Yes, we are. We didn't die. Look at that. Well, I mean, we still could 11% of the time, but... Yeah, it's all balanced now. Both bugs level 5 too. That's bonus points. For my next trick, I'll use string shot 6 times in a row. Oh! Close. Yeah, I shouldn't have healed. I actually would have won the fight because I would have done it a turn faster with Torrent. Now, I know what you're thinking again. Shouldn't you just camp for Pikachu here? Damn it, dude. Like, that was like the spot, you know? Yeah, I think the answer is yes. This run is really bad. With no Torrent. That was a 1%. That's how it's done right there. Okay, one more, and I'm gonna press the button. The funny thing is that like Pikachu doesn't even solve this, but it could have helped. Okay. Well, that'll teach me to get 5 string shots. Get to go for 3 Squirtles in a row. What do you mean, Eevee skip? Six, 4, 1, 4, 6. Six, 4, and then 4, 6. It's a palindrome of 6, 4. Fat guy. You can. This is not likely to be it. That fat guy is cooked when he spawns looking up at the fence and then just keeps staring at it. I mean, I'm not saying we couldn't have gotten it here. I'm not saying that every single Squirtle that we've run today has had 7 attack, but actually, the last one had 10, right? I don't know. Hello, job. That's great. I think. At what point during your run are you most likely to reset because something went wrong? Right here. This would be by far the most likely place to reset. Unfortunately, this can be 1 frame early and 1 frame late and 2 frames early. Or, hear me out, it's just 3 in a row. $23. My longest streak is 5, and that is also a world record. I missed 6, 1 frame late on 2 separate occasions. I think killing a level 4 would be like actively trolling here. Emerald will be my next game, but I wouldn't stop at just any world record. Hands are not feeling good after the long streams, I must say. I felt worse though. They always find a way to make sure you wind up with multiple of 3 HP. And they'll make it happen. I know, only 46 subs until a new emote. What happened? That's 6 more than last time I looked. I know. That is what indeed would happen. Oh yeah, move, girl. Works for me. No rat, but... time is good. I mean, you want 31 in every stat except maybe defense. You would be slightly lower, like 26. But I mean, you would still way rather have 31 defense than 2 defense. This is 3 HP, is it not? Yeah, it is. Yo, the homie, welcome back for 5 months. Thanks for resubbing. Yeah, this time is good. Dude, listen. I'm not making it up anymore. Like, I'm not just, it's not a bit anymore. It's mathematically improbable. Like, I would be remiss if I did not point out that that is the same chance as seeing a first encounter Jigglypuff on Route 3. But that never happens. So what gives? The Big Merp, welcome back for 21 months. Thanks for your 7. That's not math. I mean, you get way more force encounters, but I'm only talking about the first encounter, you know? Bro, that is 5, 6, 7, 8, 7 out of 8 turns, string shot. Alright. We're turning this ship around. Okay, Weedle it is. And then probably also Bird/Rat. Fuck it, throw a Pikachu in there. There he is. Didn't even have to stall. Dude, that's not even guaranteed to die, man. I am on a pretty crazy streak of doing that. At least it was another one. Okay, in that case, I just go. My luck has been terrible, for sure. This time is still fine. I'm 1 hit away from Torrent. It's not the Torrent I want, though. I actually wanted to go to 3 here. But I mean, I just can't take enough damage. I needed Weedle to hit me so I could go for a Route 2 Mon. Route 2. Yeah. No good runs so far. This one could be good, though. This Geodude could just press the tackle button. He could. Because I didn't take damage from the Weedle. So I would actually be making my HP worse to try to go for them. He has pressed the tackle button. Oh, I'm getting level 10 here, by the way. Yeah. And then therefore also 12. Well, that is just a conundrum, isn't it? Nah, withdraw doesn't do the trick, unfortunately. Rock Tomb does 8 to 10. I'm going to be at 8, which is no good. Now, is this time good enough to heal? Unfortunately, the answer is yes, but I'm not happy about it. Dude, that's 4 times this week. It's so crazy. That's just this week. Ugh, it's so stupid, man. This is why I hate healing. Because you're just 20% to get this. And I'm dead anyway. Oh, I'm not. I could live. Ah, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. Why did I withdraw there? The reason that I withdrew there is the same reason that I withdraw there on any run ever, because it allows me to take additional damage while still not being dead to Rock Tomb. Now, provided that I get a critical hit on that turn, it's not such a good move, but of course we're not planning for such a thing to occur. Yeah, for Torrent. Dude, that might actually be 5 times this week. It's at least 4. It's why once upon a time I adopted a never heal for Rock Tomb policy. Taking the pussy play and then being 20% to lose your run anyway is just such a terrible feeling, you know? Well, the good news is that we get to go for 4 Squirtles in a row. That's rare. Yeah, the greed of healing. Yo, what is up with the fat guy, man? I just have to... I'm legally obligated to count that as +2. My highest ever is 5, which I have done twice. You healed the Brock today, but not Kangaskhan yesterday? Yeah, those are 2 completely different circumstances that have nothing to do with one another. However, I will admit that your statement is factually true. That was the best hit of my life, but is Fat Guy gonna have fucked us? Perhaps. Let's see. If this is naughty, then it was Fat Guy. 1 frame late, so we actually tracked correctly. We were just a little off. Good try. And by tracked correctly, I mean got lucky-ish. But I would not say that it's extraordinarily rare. But it is rare. Yo, this fat guy's out of control. Off the fence, brother. Thanks, Flareon. I don't think he is. As a fat guy who is. I'm not seeing it. No runs yet. Four, 2, 8, 4, 4. That's gonna be a pass. I don't know. Is it appropriate to bring up a bounty at GDQ? I guess it's fine. mean, ultimately, it's about raising money for charity. But in the sense that it can get people interested in it, it's also a showcase of the game, you know? It's, in some ways, a way to bring attention to different speedruns. Yeah, I'll definitely be playing round 2 after GDQ. I mean, unless I, like, smash bounty today. The prize? Well, you have, if you use the channel point redemption, it's VIP and permanently in a gifted sub. Fractalistic. Welcome back for 6 months. Thanks for resubbing and for believing in me. That is it. Fortunately, this is super slow because of the growl, but, well, growl and the Squirtle frame. Nothing the best Route 1 ever can't save. I don't know, all I know is 250 is like really good. Like among the best you can get. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Not really good either, but considering. I mean, it's the lowest attack stat I run, but yeah, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Tired. I did not sleep well. But that considered, doing okay. Doing better than I thought I would be as far as in gameplay and positive energy. I mean, yeah, as far as the attack stat goes, it's only tackle and mega kick, which means that for most of the run, your attack stat does not matter. And also, there's like literally no difference between 6 attack and 20 attack when it comes to tackle. That's a tiny bit of an oversimplification, but if you consider the fact that having worse attack can actually be good for weakening things, it's just about true. Isn't it worth it to pick up the forest? No, you don't need 2 antidotes. It's pretty slow to get that antidote. I know, right? I'm the big bug guy. Oh, man. What I wouldn't give. Good crit, though. Makes it almost guaranteed that we can go for Caterpie or even Pikachu with a little worry. Okay, I did say almost guaranteed. There she is. Didn't crit. Wow. Well, yeah, you're the way a confusion hit works is rolling your attack stat against your defense stat. It's like you're attacking yourself. It actually makes a lot of sense. I believe base power 40. Yeah, it's very rare that it matters in this category for sure. What the fuck, man? That does not kill without crit, just so we're clear. I mean, it's just slower to talk to him. Because you have to take too many steps to him and then back from him. In that instance, it's slower. Yeah, at least give me the chance to heal into Rock Tomb so it can miss. Jeez. Well, not only is that not true because of the damage, but also Paralyze lowers your speed, and also Paralyze has a lower chance of triggering than hurting yourself in confusion. Okay, if both scientists are frozen, I'm gonna count it because of the fence. How about that? Okay. That was so weird. Girl moves down twice, both scientists frozen, so I actually had to add +6 there. Or, you know, -6. Be crazy if we got it. Also, you know, paralysis is permanent. Confusion isn't. Pulling up the list of Squirtles. Ah, man, it could be 2 frames early, which would mean we overthought it. That's okay, I'm willing to accept. That can also be 1 frame early. I'm the GOAT. I am shitting out Squirtles today and getting nowhere. That's another back-to-back, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, you know, it's fair. It is fair. Oh, man. Slightly better reaction time, and I could have hit the first one. And fucking moved again. Down. That's exactly what it means, Fat and Deadly. Okay, crit both rats. I also missed one, but you know. Yeah, the interaction between Brock's gym and how important Torrent is just unfortunate. Oh, and also the fact that both Sandshrew and Onyx have plus special defense natures for just extra fun. No, it doesn't count YouTube members. That number is literally just being pulled straight from my Twitch dashboard. Like an actual window capture of my Twitch dashboard. There would be no way to automatically integrate those, I don't think. Well, I mean, let's not say no way. There's always a way, but... Remember Rat? That's okay. It's a good time. That's a good time. Yes, I've missed Manips today. I'm pretty sure I've hit more than I've missed, though, honestly. No, I have a heart rate monitor strapped right here. But to the guy who asked, shouldn't I pick up the antidote at the beginning of the forest, I will actually be picking up that antidote at GDQ. So mega worth it in that case. It is indeed the time that it always is. Oh, not this time, not this time. I am racing Poke Guy. Whoo! My couch will consist of shenanigans and sparkle. That's right, Bugitis. I am undefeated against him, that is correct. Nyx will not be in attendance. Hit me, hit me, hit me. At least hit me if you're gonna break out, man. Sounds unlikely. I don't know. I didn't know such a thing existed. Sounds like something I might do. Guy fucking pre-answering me. It is true that Caterpie not hitting me would have been better with exactly one Thundershock. That sounds kind of hype, TBH. Ooh. Oh, that's such a bad string shot, man. He just dies if he poison stings me there. Plus, I want to get poisoned. Okay. Rat/bird makes this good HP, I guess. Man, I just never make it when I already have the fucking bugs, man. But when it's camping time, I fucking am term framing like an idiot at the end. I'll be getting Torrent like this, hopefully. Okay, I really need you to use the tackle button. It's very important. Or, hear me. Dude, I am a fucking like, what is happening with the critting? I am a critting machine. Yeah, but we'll have a backup Squirtle as well. And tried the Manip just once. You're right, I am a rat exterminator. In fact, I'm pretty sure the spreadsheet is just broken when I try to enter that I've killed 3 Rattatas. There won't need to be inevitable extra Ultra Balls, you silly goose. You just do new Safari strats and also Pewter, and everything will be fine. Yeah, I don't think it is. Because, you know, why would you kill 3 rats of the same level? It's fine, I'll just make one of them a Pidgey. Thanks, Cuddly Pooch. Doing my best. I just get scratch every run. That's a fucking... No, I actually just have bad defense. Okay, so now I have to heal. Because I'm just dead to tackle. Wait. Hold on. Now hold on just a moment. I'll be leveling up for Onyx here. So I could, in fact, YOLO. Oh, it's also perfect Torn, isn't it? But here's the thing. It actually makes it better to heal because now I'm getting Rock Tomb. Is this time good enough to heal with Pidgey? I mean, it is, but like I really don't want to. But I'm going to because it's correct, but only barely. Okay, I can withdraw here. I can withdraw here as I have rash defense. I have the exact defense number to be taking exactly. Yeah. Just hit me. Okay, as long as you don't miss there, it's totally fine. And that's level 15 Torrent. I think I only have one ball left. Did I use an antidote? No. Yeah. That's why I've started killing level 4s a lot more often, Thunder. Like, I look for any reason to kill a level 4. Like, when you're doing risky Sandshrew strats anyway, just being able to go to fucking 2 HP and also gaining rash tier defense at the same time is just... it's just worth it. So we'll do 4 balls, 1 antidote. Bonus points for plus 3 HP at level 12 to go to 1 HP. No, I have the bottom right, Squirtle. Why do you ask? Brave. And maybe a little dumb. It could be both. Yes. I said that I have rash tier defense because I got an extra kill, so I got an extra level for Onyx. And I had exactly enough defense. If I had 1 lower defense IV, it wouldn't have worked. To give me the defense that takes 8 to 10 from Rock Tomb instead of 10 to 12. I don't know what to tell you, man. The math and rounding. Usually of the down variety. Five and 6 damage. Thanks, Supersonic. Oh, shit. Oops. Should I double down on my mistake? I guess so. Oh, I forgot I already had bird. Sorry, I'll YOLO ball puff or something. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what you get, really. That's what you get. It's okay. It's my fault. It's now even worse to stay here. But now I don't want to do Mount Moon. That's a 7. That's a gun flip. Okay, well, I mean, I have Torrent forever now. So here's the thing. I don't want to do Mount Moon if I'm not getting Spearow in the next encounter. So I will be quintupling down. Okay, my bad. Yeah, you just skip Route 3 in that case. I mean, I would just like to point out that the same thing happens if you do that on Route 4. You go 5 encounters dry for Spearow. The only difference is that I maybe could have caught some of the things that were there. But yeah, Rum was already not amazing. That's a tired mistake right there. Doing okay, duty. I searched Route 3, 48242. 48242. I searched Route 3 while already having Pidgey, which I should not have done. And then I got 4 Pidgeys, I think. Or 3 Pidgeys and 2 Mankeys or something. I don't know, something like that. On a Wednesday. Three. Oh. 4. There is an alt category for that, yeah. It is indeed way slower. There's also level 7 Jigglypuff. No, I have not considered that, but you also don't have any extra repels. In no reasonable way to afford one. Also, Pidgey can be level 7 as well. So yeah, it's no good. Bro, this is just it. Everything has good attacker. I guess it could be 3 frames late. Everything around this has good attack except 3 frames late. Wow. That's 3 in a row for the second time today. Nah, you don't counter same levels. Bro, somebody got to check the Squirtle hit rate today. It's been disgusting. I've never hit so many Squirtle. That's not true. I had a day like this. I don't think I had 2-3 in a row, though. How does special defense affect this run? I mean, special defense makes you take less damage from special attacks. But it is by far the least important stat. And considering that the nature that we run most often is minus special defense, the special defense is actually like on the high side. From what you would expect. Six runs in 2 hours? No. No. Don't get it twisted, Pocahunter. I've hit more Squirtles than just the 2 times that I hit 3 in a row. I also hit 2 in a row. Separately from that. At least. But yeah, I have not gotten anywhere today. Yeah, never special defense. Special defense can't be too high. But there's 2 situations where having omega, like literally like 31 defense, or, you know, you could consider like 27 plus, but especially 31. That's hilarious, that Thunder. Sounds like high special defense to me. The first situation is that on Misty, you're a lot more likely to see Water Pulse if your special defense is low and your defense is high, because you're lowering the damage of Swift and increasing the damage of Water Pulse in those calculations. And she chooses the one that does more damage. Asterisk. So that's the first situation. The second situation is if you have a very high HP and defense IV, especially 31 defense exactly. You can get some awkward Bruno situations where it's hard to set up Torrent without like doing some calculus. But those are both extremely minor and can both be mitigated by a few things, picking up the Persianberry for Misty or, you know, doing calculus for Bruno. That's correct. The AI just knows your stats. X-ray vision. What up, Seraphi? Sorry about the knee, but congrats on the med school. That's crazy. Holy, it's a rat. Definitely attack this again in such a situation. That's fine. All right, pretty good. Pretty good. Well, that was a guaranteed catch, but yeah. No, I mean, when I threw the Pokeball at the Rattata at that HP, it was guaranteed to get in the ball. So, you know, saying stay in the ball is silly because that was a guaranteed outcome. Asterisk, but we don't worry about that. I've personally never seen the asterisk, so. Dude, what is it? It's uncanny. That's the second time today that I've seen 2 Kakunas as the first 2 encounters. I just don't, I just don't get it, man. The easiest attack again of my life. Even if he crits me, it's fine. Fuck off, man. Okay. Just kidding. No, Kakuna is 10%. What a goat. Had to pick that up frame perfectly to not risk any full odds tiles. And I did. And then also went for it. If you pick up an item on the first possible frame, you don't get a turn frame after. And I had exactly enough immunity tiles. Oh, look at that. I'm turn framing like an idiot at the end of the forest when I need a bug. It's crazy, man. Okay, that was very nice. Wait, this run's kind of good. HP's fine. It's not what I would have chosen with poison. But it is completely fine. I live scratch now, which is... maybe I actually would have chosen that on this pace. I mean, it's just 2 Kakunas, you know? It's the same thing as... random other bug. I mean, the Route 1 was really fast, considering the rat catch. And modest Squirtle. Oh yeah, that's the one. Yes, dude, finally. Some calm gaming. Cooked is bad. Do I defense curl here? I think I like... or defense curl. I think I like withdraw Geodude here. Because I'm not even in Torrent for the Onyx, so... I mean, it's pretty safe. Yeah. It's a good way to wind up with this. And now I'm just like totally down for a miss. Oh, high roll bind is actually sexy as fuck. I actually needed that for 15 Torrent. Yeah, this run is actually more than good. Zadnar, the problem with living Scratch is that if you get Scratch, then you either have to YOLO Rock Tomb or heal for Rock Tomb. So that outcome is so bad that you'd rather just pretend that it doesn't exist and get the benefit of being lower HP, which is generally a turn saved. Am I buying anything fancy here? I didn't get poisoned now, did I? I do have rat. We'll keep it simple. We'll keep it simple. I do like my 6 balls, but I think this round just doesn't need it. I think we can take our 4 antidotes to the bank. Faster than record with rat, is that similar to having Forest Pika? I mean, I guess if you include the time that I'm ahead plus the rat attack, kind of, maybe. It's just not really, I don't think about it that way. Oh, you missed a good split, I guess. Fine. I'll check my Misty damage ranges just to make sure, since I'm not well versed in this. With 13 defense, I will be taking 11 to 13 from Swift. And 10 to 12 from Water Pulse. Which means I do not need the Person Berry. But I already knew that. Plus 9, 4 damage. Plus 11, 6 damage. 4 and 6 damage. This time we will definitely be searching Route 3. Good thing we primed that bush for Spearow with our previous antics. Spearow won't show up. I'm gonna need you to stop being so negative. There's just no reason to say that. Need to go right. Okay, now we need 1 and 3 damage. No, it doesn't. I don't know if I'm going for... Well, I mean, I'll probably go for... You almost always go for Paris in some capacity. The question is where. And that depends on if I take more than 2 damage here. I did not. So I will be going for Paris. But only after the fight. Bonking is faster. If you need to turn a direction that you aren't currently facing from a stationary position. Do I have to risk effects for it? I don't know. That depends on which move I need to use against it. For a lot of Parises, you can use Torrent Water Gun. Especially at level 16. In fact, almost all of them you can Torrent Water Gun. And the one that I could... there's one that's 25% to die to Torrent Water Gun that I would generally Torrent Water Gun in that spot. And then the only one that doesn't, that I wouldn't Torrent Water Gun, I would Torrent Bubble, probably. Though, with Modest Squirtle, it may be better to tackle, but I mean, Effect Spore is a risk for sure. You didn't see that? What? Dude, that's crazy. Good news, that's the one that's only 1% to die. And we got the scratch. And that is how it's done. You better hope so. Whew. Not gonna lie, I thought it was a hit. I really did. Speed, tie, loss, screech. Miss range, lose speed tie. That's okay though. We got the Onyx range and missed the Voltorb. I would definitely have it that way rather than the reverse. Okay, well that one's 14 and 16, so that's a little unreasonable. However, I'll allow it with the poison gas mess. Hello, Arcadius. Only one thing I want to see. That's it. Ooh. Nice. No, double attack is so mega trolling there, especially because it could just easily just die to non-crit from there. But also, it's just already 78% to get in the ball from there, so that would be a large punt. You would sooner throw your great ball for a guaranteed catch than do anything unnecessary like that. No, you would never stay there under any circumstances. Your only goal is to catch Spearow. Yeah, my Brock gold is 0. That you could beat that gold with one catch, but it would be a crazy run. That was a mineral. And a confuse. Wow. Okay, got the range. Man, this run is like actually like a consideration to swap, TBH. I'm not going to, but... Well, you know what you have to do. You already know. It's fine. Cat was a mineral. And what's actually extra annoying is I'm taking 11 to 13 here, which means if I had one more health, I wouldn't have to heal. Oh my heavens. I was potioning, to be clear. That's right. Arcadius. I got 5 female Nidorands in a row in Safari Zone yesterday. That needs to be marked or clipped in some capacity. I don't know if they did or not, and I don't even know how to check, but that one needs to not get lost. Flinch, 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 flinch. Oh, yeah. Slightly scary on the above half Leech Seed with bad attack angle, but that's okay when you just flinch again. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I am gonna kick because I do live. Yep. I would be dead. Okay. Not even that bad. Jeez, man. It's because I was already thinking about the Leech Seed. Because, like, normally Leech Seed comes out of left field when you're under half because it's really unlikely. But in that case, I actually had a reasonable chance of seeing Leech Seed. So I was, like, already thinking about what I wanted to do. And if I had enough HP to do an attack to do X or Y, and yeah, I was just not killing with Modest from that bite roll. 'em. Okay. And the Master Ball Marowak. Okay, yeah. During Safari Zone of the run with the Marowak, there's a 5 female Nidorans in a row. Okay, so here's why I would be dead. Or at least could have died and would have been in a position where I would have had to swap out anyway. If I use Mega Kick there and it doesn't kill, I'm taking a tick of Leech Seed damage. And now the Bulbasaur is in Overgrow, which is his version of Torrent, increasing the damage of grass moves by 50% because I barely didn't kill. So now, if he used Vine Whip on that turn, I'm just dead instantly. And if he doesn't and used Sleep Powder instead, then I just have to swap anyway. %, miss chance on Leech Seed. No, bite plus kick is guaranteed on Bulbasaur. He healed from leech seeding me. So I think it's actually unfavorable at that point. That's so many marks. Not the good Mega Punch. Not the good Mega Punch. The stream ender. Nah, it's annoying. I hate how it feels, too. Yeah, it's a percent. No, you never catch anything. I will never catch anything until... Ghastly or Cubone. And I mean catch, not like obtain. Oh yeah, we never fixed that on this setup. I need to fix that. But also it's just fucking Animal Crossing music, man. What the fuck? I specifically chose that to avoid that problem. Yeah, good catch. Need to fix that. Nice system they got there. I am way too sober for the Who is Daniel story. Yeah, I've considered it. I could maybe do it in the future. But I mean, the bald is better than what I had going on, so, you know, +1. Thank you. Thanks, Dangle. That was not even bad. My PB has a very good split here. Is this the easiest split? Absolutely not. Why would you think that? It's got arguably the worst fight in the game and like 4 mega kicks to hit. I don't know, one of the post-game splits where like not much can go wrong. I mean, I haven't missed any yet. Quite a thing to say, heading into Drowsy with only 1 kick, though. Nice. I mean, you can easily die to Erica. The general strat for Erica is to go for the 12 and 16 Torrent Surf range on Vileplume. And you would generally heal out of range of dying, but missing that range into Stun Spore, into heal the Stun Spore, into get Giga Drain, into now I'm dead to missing the range and have to go for it again anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, usually it goes well, but you are hitting a Mega Kick on Vileplume for it to go well, basically. But that's the slowest option. Probably Sunday. No, I'm not skipping power plant. All right. Time for multiple things to clutch up, starting with flinching the bird and ending with getting a good Mega Kick roll on the Ivysaur. Nice. Huge. No sand attack there. Okay. Can 30 Modest get the job done? It cannot. Hear me out, though. That's brutal. Okay, fair. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. Okay, honestly, it's really fine, actually. I just have to get the max ether now. What of it? No, I have 0 kicks left, so no. But yeah, I just have to pick up an extra max ether. Nah, this will be my last stream till GDQ. I'm behind on how much practice I want to do, and I also just need to get out of the mindset of world record attempts. Yeah, there will be a prep day at the event also. With the commentators. You're right, it would be sick. You would skip Power Plant if you got Pikachu in Viridian Forest, or you caught one bug and also Jigglypuff for sure, but also I think with new Safari strats, you should probably just skip Power Plant. If you ever have a one bug forest, but that's pretty uncommon to be forced into that. In theory, you could world record during the GDQ run. In theory, absolutely not. Under any circumstances, 0%. Not 0.0001%, 0%. Impossible. And stop asking. It's in 1 week. But I'm behind on my prep for it. Bro, I'm saving before the first 3 tiles in Viridian Forest. Because I could encounter a 1% Pikachu on the 1% chance to get an encounter on those tiles, and then it could crit me, killing me. And then I'll also have to save for Weedle Guy. And then also the Brock minion, and then also Brock. I didn't get the Max Ether, by the way. Well. That's not good. Yeah, it's quote-unquote fine. Pretty high HP to be elixiring right now, though. I also blame chat, but also myself. Less time than you'd think. Saving is pretty quick. All right, that's a good start. Yeah, it's all real hardware. As is this. Oh yeah, that's a damage range. Nothing wrong with critting that. All right. Works for me. No, it's never chat's fault, to be clear. It's always my fault. Nah. I need the Max Ether for, like... I mean, I could technically pick up the Max Ether for Water Pulse later in Underground. If I feel I'm gonna need it. They do have their own stuff, but I mean, yeah, I'm gonna bring my own. I kind of wanted that to hit, actually, but it's fine. Fine either way. Yeah, I know. They never fucking miss, huh? That's why it's so shocking. That being said, yeah, I have no idea where the max ether and rock tunnel is. And there's definitely no point in even trying. Because I mean, I wouldn't pick it up right now either way. I won't know in time if I need it. I won't know what my water move count is before then. There's a couple ways to deal with it. We should be fine. In fact, yeah, I could just get the max ether in hideout and then 5 kick the rival fight, and then that should like get me most of the way there. All right. Honestly, not bad. Still tanking Razor Leaf, so. Thanks, Sadler. All right, best bite roll of my life. That was the best bite roll of my life and a flinch. I'm largely in love with that outcome. Huge lock-in, man. That was a huge lock-in. Guaranteed with 30 modest on that Bulbasaur, by the way. Could be, could be. I'll take a look. Let's see. Oh. That would actually be really easy to get, but that would be tight on repel steps, number one, and number two, I'm not even convinced that that's faster than getting the one in hideout, but yeah, I mean, I'm just getting the one in hideout, it's fine. Definitely the bite crit on Starmie, and it was not even close. I am up 2 Pokemon, yeah. Nice, that's 14 and 16 out of Torrent. If it's, you mean 18 steps total? Or, because if it's 18 steps in one direction, that's cooked. Okay, if it's total, then that's probably just fine. But yeah, I don't think there's any reason to ever get that. Well, I didn't get off the bike, but other than that, crispy rock tunnel. Do I just pump the bike now? I think I do, right? It saves like half a second. Damn, what a beautiful split, TBH, especially considering like where we were. Sometimes I say that. If the mood strikes. Yeah, that was a really, I mean, that was really good. Gonna have to get the max ether, but I'm like so okay with that. This one is like just good enough to get the max ether on its own merit, TBH. But including the fact that the water pulses will be tight. Definitely just gonna do it. No, no, no. The underground items are only a chance to spawn in this game. Unless there's a static one that I'm not aware of. I don't think so, though. That could have been frame perfect. Could have been. It was. I never get that one. Damn, I tried to go for both of them. Because then I could have said I'm moving different. But I wasn't. I was moving regular, plus a little. All right, now we don't care if we miss. That was actually a sick quick attack. I'm gonna give it to you how it is. That was amazing. Sometimes I do things in life that are like speedrunning. Like speedrunning. No, it was definitely less than that. That's so much money XP. Oh, that's a frame perfect nugget too. That's 16 frames saved. The split on picking items up. I'm doing it. I am fully committing to doing it. I would not. They're kind of shitty. Are they not? I mean, I've done lots of AFK grinds in RuneScape, but it has to be like really AFK, like woodcutting or shooting stars. Even something like mining amethyst is like really pushing what I can do while I'm streaming. I've surely lost a frame through RuneScape before. Nah, I've never played Ratchet & Clank. No. Hardest thing I've ever done in RuneScape is like Zora. I'm a noob. My favorite childhood game? Paper Mario? Super Smash Brothers? No, I don't post any. I've never played RuneScape on stream. I play Wordle every day. Oh, right, I showed you guys. Right. That's awesome. Yeah, me and my mom send each other the Wordles every day. I am the Arbok Flinch Master. And I'm here for it. I did. I can check my results. Yeah. Strider is awesome. I think it took me quite some thinking too. Hold on. Let's see. I got Wordle in 4, and I literally just like don't know that word. I just knew a word similar to that and was guessing random shit. Connections, however, fucking cooked me today. I got 0 categories in connections, which does not happen very often. Favored to live 2 Mega Punches here, and guaranteed to live Tail Whip plus Mega Punch. That's really good. That is almost exact torrent. I think like 1 under. Oh, yeah. Wow, that was an amazing outcome. Don't have to heal or anything either. Nah, I only do Connections Immortal. Definitely Squirtle because of the rival fight. I already picked up the Max Ether. Damn, we are gangbanging this lady. Jesus. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Okay, so we don't have any extra money, and I don't have enough speed for Blaine, and we are doing guard spec. So this will be 4, 6, 22, 6, 3. Four, 6, 22, 6, 3. Yeah, this run is fantastic, actually. The black glasses are for raising the damage of dark type moves, aka bite, by 10%, but the primary reason that you get them is because it makes the Lorelei fight, well, reasonable. But there are other benefits. Thank goodness she looked behind her for some reason. Not some other direction. Because it's slower, that's correct. Now, it may be a little hypocritical of me after wishing so much not for this in previous fights, but I wouldn't mind a little sandy-wandy action here. Just a little, you know? Beautiful. I'm 24 HP currently. Yeah, I mean, he's usually going to attack on all turns there, but... Well, I mean, I have an X accuracy active, so kick is 99% to hit. Yeah, I only knew like 2 of the cocktails. It was just over. I had no chance. That is a little early, but that's okay. Level 18, huh? What is my Spearow? Level 10? He can handle this. We just need to get it under 78% HP. Yeah, no. That's not quite good enough. That's okay, though. Look at that! That's just a great ball now. I'll take that. All right, we got to take a few extra steps. Just a few extra steps to make it through. Nice. I guess I also potion. Oh, did I just troll actually by 1 HP or something? I was like scared of double quick attack, but I actually was gonna level. I may have just trolled by 1 HP. We'll see. Oh yeah, no, I'm gaining 3 levels from here. Yeah, I like Omega trolled. I was being fearful. It's like, oh, I'm so low HP. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, I'm getting 9. So yeah, so I'm 3 over now. Go in the restore and save the potion and not be in Torrent anymore? Have you lost your marbles? Here's the good news. This is still Torrent for level 40, so this is completely fine. Even in the worst case scenario, this is completely fine and extremely safe. Gosling. Now hold on a second. This isn't Torrent for level. This is I don't know why this is cooking my brain. It's just tired, I guess. It's fine. Let's just get one of the 3 quick attacks. I don't think I've ever blundered it this hard, but yeah, I mean, I'm just 1 quick attack away from it being fine, so. And like when I was saying this is Torrent for level 40, I meant for level 39. It's just that easy. And I would be dead to Eradicate Quick Attack Critical here if I hadn't potions. Consider that. All our problems have gone away. World Record Safari is good. In fact, his entire Koga split is insane. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Never, ever, ever one of those 6. I sure hope it's the one in the corner, the first corner. I hereby solemnly swear that I will save even if it is. Very down with this. It's okay. A-okay. Chillin'. I don't know. Nah, definitely more than that. It's probably somewhere in the 30 range, right? Voltorb does less than I thought it would the last time I went for something like that. Those ads were like perfectly timed, actually. Is that ahead of PB and record with, well, I guess only +1 on record now, but record had Pikachu, that's cheating. Time for a full-fledged Safari experience. I mean, 1, 2, 3 at power plant. Early Pikachu is just the best thing that can happen in the whole run, pretty much. Like, assuming the catch goes well, you know? Reduces the audio lag between screen transitions. No, they're just really rare. And yeah, I've definitely seen them. What? Oh, man. That is the good stuff. Good thing this wasn't last round. Come on. Completely and totally fine. That is amazing. %50 to catch. No, my special defense is actually good because you usually run rash, which is minus. Do duo. It's actually really nice here. That'd be huge. Beautiful. Oh, man. Surely this is area 2 repel now. Come on. Excellent. I need to worry about steps a bit. Rhyhorn. Okay. That makes this easy. I'm never going back to entrance now. I am 64.7% for a good encounter here and can make my way to the exit. And that is the one that I needed to see. I will be leaving with this. Gun 7. It's a banger safari. Still gotta do my marks, I know. Nido and Tangela. Is that it? Should be. Yeah, I mean, this is easy Pewter skip. It's absolutely no way I'm doing Pewter. What does EB and Slot 1 in Safari do? It manipulates what encounters you can get because Repel blocks only encounters that are lower level than your lead. I don't know if World Record does Pewter. Actually, I do know if he does because he only had one bug. So yeah, he definitely did do Pewter, but no Power Plant. We will be doing Power Plant, but no Pewter. Yes, we do. Yeah, he had Pika. Yeah, Record got Forest Pika and then went back to Forest and then got Forest Pika again. Gabewa and Base Dog, thanks for 7. Well, he didn't catch 2, but he found 2. It's just a timing thing for it to make sure you're passing during when it's safe to pass. Really good hit. Just makes it easier to time it. Best catches are everything in reverse order of how likely they are to find them, and also Growlithe. All right. Exclamation point bite. Whew! Hot damn. I'm a little nervous, but no, nothing too crazy. First, we must go to the plant of power. Little jump scare repel. Safari was really, really good. Sorry, I just had to make sure to not be Sparkle Lantern. That's not the one I want to see. I'll be sticking to my guns, that it is not worth fucking with us. Excellent. Only metal things. That's okay. Totally down. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, son, I'm even down to see Electabuzz and then Pikachu, just so we could say we saw everything. I'm here for it. I'll play. I'm definitely not doing Peter now. There is a little voice in your head that says, just leave the power plant and do Pewter. You don't listen. All right, this row for Pika, obviously. All right, I did a little dancing. Saw that? Come on, dude. Repel strat again? Nope, that doesn't work. Damn, dude, that is obscene. It's like 4 power plants in a row or something. This run is more than good enough to handle this, but... It's 25% for Pikachu. And it's worth 3 Pokemon, so you can't just leave without it, especially when you're skipping Pewter. But, I mean, just in general, the reason you come here is for Pikachu. There you go. Didn't actually kill the run. Why is it always the rare one? That's 26. That was a weak 26 Pika. Ugh, he didn't like that, did he? Well, we caught 3 things out of it, so obviously lost a shitload, but this run was good enough. It is okay. In hindsight, was it correct? Nope, in hindsight, it is the same. Regardless of the outcome. Pretty sure that was more than 4 wasted encounters. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it just felt worse. I heal at Mom's house because I need to heal. And that's the fastest place to do it. Wow, that is a motherfucking nest ball, if you can believe it. Okay, well, it's a good thing we have it. It is a good thing we have it. It's a gun flip on both. It can be guaranteed if it's even lower level. Like 9 or something. All right, we currently have 2 max repels. Remember such a thing. Just do it like that. Just accept the pride loss. That's gun pog for the gun dog is what it is. Power plant was bad, but not nearly bad enough to kill this run. I'll be pressing the bite button. Roughly 20% to die to it. That's a good flinch. Flinch could have easily stopped self-destruct there. Not eradicate, but also not coughing. Okay. I already saw Main get 5 coughings in a row today, so it should be impossible for me to see another one. Yeah. It's unfortunate that we see this, but... I mean, I already have Rat. Little Rat, so... I just have to repel. Okay, fuck off. I mean, it's literally 30% for a good encounter. Yeah, I mean, I would stay for the dog if I had Radicator coughing, but... we're pretty low on catches overall now, but it's still fine. I really would just one more there would have, like, even like Ditto or whatever would have made that a lot more reasonable. But it is what it is. I don't think 30% there is where we make our stand. Route 7, maybe. Route 7... basically, if I don't catch Meowth... And... yeah, basically, if I don't catch Meowth, I'll do Route 7. Always. Yeah, I need to mark Eradicate. That's true. Can't really move catches earlier in the run. You just catch things where it's reasonable to catch them. It's the hardest in a certain kind of way, for sure. Damn, it's crazy how fast this would be with a good power plant. Surprise him was really good. It just depends on what you find first in Sebi, what the answer to that question is. I mean, the answer is that I'm going to need a decent Sebi and Victory Road from here, most likely. I am the fucking king of getting only 2 things in Mansion, man. No, I don't want Burn. Thanks, man. I mean, it's just a full restore. It's not great, though. Should just be fine to full restore. I'm also max repelling. Oh, I see. So that's why you buy the full heal. But I wouldn't have it. I would not have a max repel right now, though, if I did your buy. So damned if you do, damned if you don't. Though I guess you can buy the max repel before you need to use it, but you kind of... The steps are bad if you do it like that. I bought 4 max repels. Am I even likely to get Torrent here? We'll call it 90 damage. 90 plus... Yeah, I am likely to get Torrent. Well, from 128, I take 90 to 38 and then gain... Yeah, I'm likely to get Torrent still from a full restore. It's not about time loss. I'm just a little bit low on catches. Or a little bit low on planned, really. Especially because I already have 2 candies invested. It's actually not very likely that we'll actually need 34 Ponyta. However, what? How did I get right there? That's crazy. Might be the end of this SP's lifetime. I've had it for a long-ass time. I think this is the first time I've ever used 4 max repels by this point. I mean, it previously wasn't even possible to do that before Safari Zone. No problem. Safari was really good. Dude, why do I keep missing that range? At least I'm guaranteed to get Torrent from self-destruct now. And also guaranteed to tank it. Crazy that my last Grimer was also misrange into Sludge. Yeah, I mean, the way is experience. That's not the good one. That is, in fact, the bad one. Okay, I'm just gonna get the full restore, I guess. I kind of wanted another big heal anyway. Thought I would have enough for 2 full heals if I did it like that. I think this actually would have been too many steps. I'm not sure if I could have set up here and then full restored. Nah, this is fine. No. Wait, whoa. I knew it was up, man. But that's exactly what I didn't want. Dude. Okay. There has been some fucking silliness thus far, and we haven't even started. %75% good encounter. 93%. Okay. We do like to see that. %65% now. We'll definitely need to stay here at 45 for sure. Well, it depends. I need Pidgeotto is the answer, really. Yeah. Eggs is 5% here. Okay, yeah, so 45% good encounter. I need one more thing, pretty much. Bonus points if it's execute. But, I mean, Pidgeotto is basically execute here, TBH. It's not Pidgeotto. That's half as likely as Pidgeotto. That's really lame. That's really bad. I mean, I'm gonna need Pidgeotto to finish this run or execute. It's 35% good encounter, but this is where we make our stand. And by the way, that's better than the spot we were in Cinnabar. Not finishing the run without this. Ain't no way. There is not a way. And to... I cannot with that. I could have caught that on a lot of runs, you know? There he is. That's a cool shiny, though. Wish it was shiny execute, though. I'm not gonna lie. Whew! What a tank. Alright, that helps. I noticed it was shiny instantly, too. Okay, now remember all those runs that we had to camp for an encounter here? Well, on this run, I actually don't want an encounter because I already have Oddish. I wonder what's going to happen. Holy, who could have seen this occurring? And it's Oddish! God, that's so fucking triggering, man. Easy Route 7, he says, before the final place where we can catch Meowth is uncovered. Now it's Easy Route 7. That's correct. I can trade this for Seal and then rare candy that Seal into Dugong. Dugong. What do we cure poison right now with this Pikachu Venonat Ponyta type situation? Yeah, definitely the coolest shiny I've seen, for sure. Well. This is still playable. For sure. Definitely playable. All right, am I finishing this run? 1 candy, Meowth, Psyduck, 2 things Victory Road, 2 things Route 23, and then we're 1 short. Ruh-roh. You know what that means. That means we need to catch Growlithe, is what it means. Either that or Onix. Or something else big. %, dog, 40% Meowth. What do you mean, would you still stone? I'd shove it up his ass, whether he likes it or not. Where are my... Is it fine? I have 1 candy, Psyduck, 2 things Route 23, 2 things Victory Road, Meowth. So yeah, I'm 1 short of this being a thing. Just means that, well, I mean, I'm including. The way that I'm going to finish this run is Meowth, 2 things on Route 23, Psyduck, 1 Candymon, 2 things in Victory Road, and then question mark, profit. No, there's no more candy. I mean, there is, but it's not worth it. I mean, yeah, if I get Mankey last, I can go for that, but... Do I regret not doing Peter? No, absolutely not. It was definitely not a Peter situation. I can't know I'm gonna get 2 things in Mansion. How many Moonstones do you get? The correct number, so 3, or 4 if you catch Jigglypuff. Camping for a 10% dog is Omega Hyper Ultra Trolling. However, we also have 40% Meowth. We got Cat Dog. We got Cat Dog is what we got. I got bad news, though. The last time I did this, I got Dog. And I already had it. But don't worry, I cleared it with a cat encounter after, so... It's still possible. Now, this is the same chance as Kakuna in the forest, if you recall. Got the cat. That is acceptable. That is acceptable. Turn frame, shiny dog. Just kidding, it wasn't a turn frame, but yeah, already gave the T. Didn't think he would. I didn't think that guy was gonna stop me, dude. Hand stopped working, man. Not gonna lie. It really looked like he could have gone down after that pause. I mean, what do I know, though? Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I did not put the bug in the front. That's okay. Good thing I remembered. No one cares about the bike boofing. So we boofed up the bike a little bit. It's gonna be the run that I finally see Dragon Rage. It's been 10,000 years. Mark Electrode and Lapras and Metapod. And Tangela. Yes, Dragon Rage. It will not be the run that I see Dragon Rage. That is correct. Dragon Rage for Torrent. He just never does it. But then when it's Lance's turn, to what I understand is the same exact chance, it's all Dragon Rages all the way down. What if we get Geodude at Victory Road? I would be shocked and appalled if this run did not end up with a Geodude in Victory Road. Bite is a damage range on Growlithe there. But I mean, remember, we also X-Specialed. I haven't played RuneScape in a bit, but not that long. Just a little break. No, the Geodude and Machop are a must, pretty much. So the point for Caterpie is so that it evolves, so that it counts to one of the 60 Pokemon that I need to complete this run. I haven't played WoW since the end of Wrath Classic. Duck, Mankey, and then either Ekans or Fearow. This guy never fucking hits me either, man. No, I never did Season of Discovery. Like I said, if I get exactly Ekans and Fearow, then I can go for Mankey, Primeape, Arbok at 40%. That'll probably be better than what Victory Road leaves me with in the end. May 97, thanks for raiding. No, it's only Psyduck there. Exclamation point R2 is why I need to catch Pokemon. You can see it there. The bot just spit it out. Nope. I have not. Is this bug evolve range now? I guess it probably is. Though the bug evolve feels way worse when future sight is happening so frequently. Yeah. I mean, it's still just what needs to be done, I think, but... There he is. Very... How can I find neither Nito? That's crazy. Nito... Where the fuck is the other Nidoran? That's... Jesus, how did it get up there? And Blastoise is... I've somehow put Blastoise in? How did that happen? I don't know. Okay, well. I have no idea how Blastoise got in. No, it's fine. Yeah, I swapped it with Weedle on purpose. And then I tried to swap it with the bottom of my party and then swap whatever that was into the PC. I have no idea how Blastoise got into the box. And then I could not find female Nidoran for the life of me. It's the worst box I've ever done, but... You'd reset? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I guess I shouldn't have done Bug Evolve, considering that I'm full HP now, but... Whatever. Corsi Psybeams this time. Okay. That's kind of funny. Is there an angle here? I don't think so. Future Sight doesn't do shit. It's old Future Sight. This is fine. This is actually completely fine. So I've somehow wound up with Torrent. Oh, brother! Do I even have a 4-star? I don't, right? Yeah, that's really funny. Hey, and then we just snap. Wow, man. That is no good. Yeah, I have a revive, but why not heal? Because I need my HP to be low, lest I have to hit 2 blizzards on Erica. That was a good last attempt, but yeah, I'm definitely way too tired to continue. Shiny Venonat was hype. Run was pretty hype. This turn had a really good shot. A lot of bullshit made it get to this point. But yeah, I also had to hurt myself 2 out of the 3 times. Well, I mean, I guess any hurt self on Zam kills me, but that's unfortunate. You got to get here earlier next time. Yeah, that was a fun one. The mon I was most likely to catch, it just depends. Like, if I saw Primate or Arbok on Route 23 before, nah, that'll be my last stream till GDQ. I think I think it's time for me to lock in for that. But don't miss it. It's gonna be sick. There's some things. There's some things I think y'all are gonna like. It's gonna be fun. I personally am looking forward to it. Thank you, Draven. Thank you, everyone. You go to twitch.tv/gamesdonequick and you can type !GDQ.
Thank you for the awesome
info.
run. Also, good luck on GDQ, brother. Flexed biceps emoji.
Amelia, thanks for the 1337 and thanks for the good luck. It's on Twitch only, I think. I don't know. Do they stream on YouTube these days? I guess I wouldn't know if they did or they didn't. Yep. We'll ping Discord as well. Finally back. That was a very unfortunate death. I don't understand how Blastoise got in the PC, man. I must have like double pressed A there or something, like, and so I'm like looking for 2 blue things in the PC. Tired out of my fucking mind. Where's the blue shit? Wait 1 minute. Okay. July 13th. Though, you know, GDQ will happen before that. Right, but before that, I had to grab it. There he is. No, Pokeguy's already out of town. If you get future sight from Kadabra, then you cry. If it's enough for Torrent, then it's fine, and you just have to. You just have to. I mean, you still just have to spec. So yeah, I mean, it's no good. That strat is definitely not nearly as good, knowing that it future sights a lot of the time. But okay, thank y'all for watching. I'm gonna play some ads and see y'all at GDQ.